Hey, welcome to JM Unleashed. It is January 8th, 2026, about 10 to 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We are on the precipice of hitting $120 silver per troy ounce US dollars. We actually hit 119, almost 119.5. I'll show you here. Just moments ago. So we're zoomed in pretty good here with daily candles. We'll zoom out. You can see we're at 117.87 right now. It's the silver price. And this is a 1 year price chart. We've zoomed out on that now. It's going back to the end of January 2025 when silver was approximately $30 an ounce. It's going right up till today, where we're now at 117. What is that? Almost a 400% return. 300% for sure. Okay, so let's zoom in much more closely. You can see here, this is where we just hit like the 119.38, I think was the high. Is that higher? 119.44, so almost 119.50. We're on the verge of hitting 120, and I think we're going to do it tonight, fairly soon. I just want to optimize this a bit for you guys, and we'll zoom back in on it. Just look at it. So there you go, and that's a nice shot too, because it's actually showing 120 right in on the right hand side there. So we'll have a good snapshot of when it hits and breaks through. And now's a good time to start this live stream because we just had a bit of a pullback. It did look like a bull flag to me, and then we had this pullback. So it may take an hour or so, but I'm willing to bet my own time that it's going to hit 120 an ounce in the next hour or so. So I'd like to try to document that a little bit. Hey, Dusty Country Road, welcome in. Got Dusty Country Road in the house. Got Neil in the house. Welcome in, Neil. Soylent Green is here. Hey, guys. Yeah, we're just going to document this hitting 120, and we can certainly check out gold and platinum as well. Hey there, Liquid Electrum. Yeah, I heard what gold was up like $200 or $300 today. We'll take a quick look at gold as well. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm the type of guy, I tend to do one thing at a time. We'll definitely get to it. Let's do first things first. We'll check out the gold on the futures. Yeah, look at that. Gold was up, it looks by about $200 an ounce, 4%. So in the futures right now, it's trading at approximately 5,518 per ounce. That's gold. Look at silver. It's right around 118 on the futures markets. And the cryptos, like Bitcoin just seems to be kind of going sideways. There's Bitcoin. Some people used to call Bitcoin digital gold. I still don't see it, but Okay, we'll go back here. I know what I forgot to do. I still got a whole bunch of things I got to do here. Hey, Inferno, Snooks. Anyone else I missed? Yeah, we'll look at the 5-day. We'll check everything out. Don't you worry. I just got to do one thing at a time, though. And we just fired this live stream up. The one that I had scheduled for hitting 100, I reset that and tried to reschedule it for $150 silver. And I tried to go live on that one, and I just couldn't do it. Between YouTube and Restream, it just glitched out on me. So I fired up a fresh new one. Okay, we got a request to look at the longer haul. We'll zoom out for that 5-day. So we'll put that on 1-hour candles. Today they're showing this as January 28th trading. So we'll go back to the 23rd. Okay, so that there represents approximately 5 days of trading. Last 5 trading days, we've gone from 98 to 118. And I think we're going to hit 120. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Good to see y'all. I'll drop a link in a bit there for people that want to chat. Like I said, first things first, though. Hey, Andy. Yeah, I will drop the link in a bit there, Neil. Don't worry. Okay, so we're still looking long-term here. A new level. Right, new all-time high for sure. Yeah, we're in all-time high territory right now. This green candle right here is an all-time high for the silver price. We just hit that 15-20 minutes ago, and it was at $119.44. $119.44 for 1 ounce of silver. Wow. Oh, you're mentioning the song, sorry. Sorry, I'm doing like 100 different things at the same time here. But it is something worth celebrating, I think. I want to see how that looks in the replay. Just look at it. Okay, we'll stop that. Yeah, it's weird. Every time I want to do something, I got to switch to a different tab, so miss all sorts of stuff. This is walk. This one is walk. Yeah, Soylent Green's got it. Hey Tim, we've got Tim in the house. It's taking a little breather. It does that though. It does that. Yeah, we can zoom out on it. Okay, so there we've got basically since the beginning of December. So that's basically a 2-month chart right there. It's basically a 2-month chart. All of December and most of January. And this is what I think it's going to do in the next hour or so. I think we're going to break through 120. This is now hourly candles, so it's just showing the trading from yesterday and today so far. 27th and 28th. And this is overseas action that we're actually watching. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me just switch a couple things here and I'll drop that link. Hold on. How do I do this? And switch that. No worries. Oh, I messed that up. Let's try it again. There you go. I want to zoom this back in again now. Let's put this on 15-minute candles. Really nicely shows the 120 mark that we're heading for. We're heading for 120 an ounce. Believe it or not, that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's it there where it says studio.restream. Hey, Deplorable. Welcome in. No worries, Soylent. I think you're in Belgium. Bit of a European accent, that's fine. You can still chat. If you click on that, that should bring you in. Yeah. Let's see here. There we go. Welcome in.
Hello. I'm not sure if you can.
I
Okay,
hear
I
you.
think
Yeah.
So I wanted to talk about the miners. Wait, I got the mute. Okay, I keep that.
Okay, so
Yes.
you're wanting to talk about mining companies?
Yeah. Okay. To remove my headset. We'll make this mark. So I can't. If you have a question, type it. I can. So I looked
Okay.
into iron and silver.
Okay, hold on a second, Soylent Green. Soylent Green, hold on.
Company at the price of $110 silver and the gold price like it is right now, that stuff should be worth around $180. You can buy it at 60 at this moment. So there's a big lag between the price of silver and what the price of that stock is worth. Um, to so if you want to take advantage of it, I would say silver miners and probably most of the gold miners are a great buy at this moment. They are really undervalued. Okay, I'm going to leave and um, put my headphones back on. Okay.
Hey, buddy. I was just putting this in here. I wanted to tell you to mute your YouTube tab because we were getting an echo, but I guess you didn't hear me.
No, sorry.
Yeah, Neil, I tried to tell him, but I don't think he heard me. So I put it up there on the screen, and then try again, and then just repeat. Yeah. Hey, Neil, how's it going?
Where's Soylent at?
He disappeared at the same time that you showed up. He
Oh,
did
I
say that
rang
he
him
was
up.
going to drop back down, so I think he was trying to drop some information for us. I wasn't able to comprehend it because of the echo, and then I think he
I
dropped
believe
down.
I caught what he was trying to say.
Okay.
Am I getting an echo as well?
You sound much more clear to me, but maybe there will be
Okay.
an echo for the people in the audience. They'll let us know.
What I thought I heard him say was what I heard another expert say. And that is compared to the prices of the metals going up, the mining stocks have not gone up equivocally as much, and they are making a lot more money. So their stocks will go up. So I believe he was saying look at certain gold and silver mining stocks because they have not gone up yet to match the price of their stock market increase, which will drive the price up. But by the way they do their paperwork, it's quarterly, it's not daily.
Hey, Chad. So now people are saying that you have an echo,
That's what I was wondering.
which is
Got my YouTube muted, and it sounds like I have a 3-second delay.
just go into the audio settings. Just go into the that the echo cancellation is act.
Yes, it is. And I still have a 3-second delay.
Noise suppression. I'm gonna hit noise suppression on mine.
I got hit on mine.
Switch your stuff.
I have echo noise audio control on.
Well, that's all we can do, right? I got the same thing, so carry on.
I don't know what I'm echoing. But enough about silver. What about platinum?
Go ahead.
No, no one wants to talk about it. You'll lose viewers.
Oh, don't worry about it. I lose viewers all the time. It's all good.
I can tell you right now, though, CLRF, Clean Air Metals, is one of the best stock buys out there.
Did you say Clean Air Metals?
CL.
Yeah. Yeah, Clean Air Metals. Yep, that's Northern Ontario.
Thunder Bay, yeah.
Yep.
They're going to be pulling ore out of the ground in bulk 2027, and they're going to be converting from an exploration company to a mining company. When they do that, their stock is going to jump, and then it's going to jump again because the price of platinum is through the roof compared to when they started.
Yeah. This is weird.
See, I told you silver would go down. Silver would go down. That.
You said silver was when did silver go down?
It's at 117. It's at 117. It's in the red right now. In the red right now. It's 118.
But it was at 112 like an hour or 2 hours ago.
Well, yeah. Well, 10 years ago. 10 years ago.
I love it. Like, my buddy was over here earlier this morning, and we saw it drop a little bit. And we're like, "Oh my God, silver! It crashed down to $110 an ounce."
Words.
The sky's falling in.
Yeah. I tell you what, man. For everyone that's in your chats, most people bought before it was 35. So if it drops down, I mean, it would be if I didn't sell something, get my money back.
Yeah, a lot of the stackers have been in for a long time. Like when you go way out on this, like this run up back in 1979 got a lot of new stackers involved because they saw the upside potential. And then, a lot of value buyers were like, wow, if it was up at 50, back in 1980, or damn near close to it, and then, surely at $4 an ounce, that's a bargain. So all the way through here, they were buying, and then I know a lot of stackers really profited quite a bit in this run up in 2011, and a lot of more new stackers came online and got to see it drop. But what I find really interesting is the duration of this trough, or cup as they call it, and then compare that to the duration here, and it's really tightening up.
Well, we're changing money systems.
It would appear that way.
Yeah, it's ISO 222 or Swift 2.0, and even BRICS accepts Swift 2.0.
Huh. No echo when I'm muted. You're probably right, Indy, but I'm not. I don't think there's anything I can do about it because I don't wear headphones. And on my audio, I've got audio here. Let me just uncheck.
I appreciate everyone blaming JM.
Now it's off.
Let's see. Yep, echo's gone. I don't know if you can hear me, but I don't hear me 3 seconds after I talk. Now I do.
Now it's back on.
Now I do.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, the echo was gone there.
I think it was Cheryl. Did Cheryl say, why did we never have these problems with the microphones before?
It's because platinum's going up and they don't want me to talk. Platinum's going up and they don't want me to talk to the
Could be.
It's as good as anything else. We're gonna blame something. It's as good as anything else.
Okay, so there's silver. I guess I could just, like, the echo, if it's just on my end, it's because you're hearing it through my audio again. But I do have the echo cancellation on, so it should be fine. Neil wanted to look at platinum.
Oh yeah, platinum to gold ratio actually.
Platinum's at 23.76 an ounce right now.
That's irrelevant. Ratio is more convincing.
If you want to pull up your
gold ratio is more convincing.
Okay, pull up a platinum to gold ratio chart then and share it, and I'll put that in.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so we did have a little pullback here with silver. It was right on the verge of hitting 120. I think we're looking at 15-minute candles here. 120 is really only stones throw away. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Cheryl. It is, there's just so many things with technology that are glitchy. So I don't know if they're switching stuff on their back end or what it is. A lot of the time, I think that it's actually internet connection. You know, one person has a bad internet connection. Someone else doesn't. I think that can throw it off, but I don't know. Just got to roll with it pretty much. Let's zoom this in here so you guys can see it. So you can see it better.
Wow, I got a server error. Can't pull it up. Can't.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, we're looking at the silver price. I think we're going to see it break through 120 tonight. If you have an issue with it, I'll pull one up for you. I just felt like delegating something to you. Yeah. You got it now?
Nope.
Okay. You want platinum to gold ratio?
Yeah. You guys are crap your pants if you know what you're looking at.
Platinum prices versus gold. Gold to platinum ratio, I think this one should be good.
I had no problem getting it up yesterday on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is charting platinum to gold, which
how much gold it takes to get one platinum or two.
No, it's the other way around. It's how many platinum it takes to get one gold.
Oh, okay.
Because back in 2004 it was half. Half an ounce of platinum will get you 1 ounce of gold.
You hear that number, people?
One is high.
Hear that number?
3.5 and right around 2. A little shy of 2. And I know what you're going to say. You're going to say it's going to drop down to 1, probably.
Oh yeah, it's going to go back to the left.
Look at it 5 year. There's a 5 year, so that shows a little more.
You see how it's trending down?
Hey, take 2. Good to see you. I do see that. It looks very similar to the gold to silver ratio.
Yep. That's what I keep telling people. Man, soon it's going to be one platinum will get you. Now's the best time to do an exchange of gold and platinum. Hold it for a couple of years. Those 2 platinum. You take one of them and get 2 ounces of gold back. You just paid 1 platinum and paid 1 gold for 1 ounce of gold.
Gold to platinum ratio. Just for anyone that just got here, don't panic. It's not like silver's crashing at all. This is just the ratio. That's it right there.
Silver's down to 118. It's crashing.
Right. Yeah, it's actually right around 117. But we've seen some nice upside on it.
So. Now it's definitely crashed.
Oh, yeah. It's good for these for it to have those pullbacks, and it's even nicer when you see it snap right back again.
It'll be nicer to see it drop down about $30. Because that means that the next run up that's going to be bigger than this one's going to happen right after that. But it'll take a while. These runs are going to last till the end of 2029. So you'll have a channel talking about silver till at least.
Yeah, it's a variety channel.
But
I'll always have something to talk about. Always have
platinum will
something to
be
talk
about.
about. It's just a matter of whether I'll have time. I do want to see if this works. I tried that chat feature earlier, and it actually malfunctioned on me momentarily, but it's back. So we're sitting at
Back in New York
about
groove.
117. Say again?
So you're back in the New York groove. The song came to my mind when you said that.
Okay. Okay, so there you go. We are flatlining a little bit right around the 117 mark. I still think we're going to go up to 120. Let's add gold in here. See how it's doing compared to gold. And I know Neil wants platinum in there, so we'll put platinum in as well. And we'll watch all three go head to head in real time. Okay, so the gold is the orange. Wow, the gold's actually running the strongest over this time period. And we'll make platinum. Let's make platinum darker green. There we go. And then silver will, just so it's all comparable, silver's blue. So we've got blue, the blue line's charting out the price performance of silver. The dark orange is price performance of gold, and the green is platinum. This is over a pretty short period of time. Let's lengthen this out a bit. Take back to November. So from November of last year, we've got silver's up 103%, platinum's up 69%, and gold's up 36%. Just smoking hot. That's running. We'll take a look at the short term here now too, with 1 minute time increments. They're all taking a little bit of a pullback.
Damn, they're tracking all the same.
High correlation, right? Look at 5 minute time frames. Still very high correlation. Oh, I should have had that chat off so it was a little bit larger for you. Yeah, I know, Neil, you've been an advocate for people buying silver, platinum, and crystallized osmium platinum for quite some time. Back in the day when almost nobody was talking about it, I'm hearing more and more people talking about it all the time now.
Oh yeah, 2022 when I started my channel, I started off with my silver and platinum, and then I was introduced to osmium that year. Saw the advantages of all three of them.
Okay, so now we're just back to silver. What happened here? What happened to the Prince of Platinum? Did you go somewhere?
Connection error or something. I don't know. Computer hiccup.
Seems like Restream's getting a little bit glitchy here too now. You just never know what platform to stream on, but that's okay. We're okay. Yeah, that's right, Inferno. And really, like inflation, when they talk about inflation, what that really is when they're inflating the money supply, which dilutes its purchasing power. And so,
Yeah, but
therefore, when you've got
inflation's only at
tangible assets,
1.8%.
sorry to interrupt you.
No,
Say,
I interrupted you. I apologize.
say again. I didn't hear what you said.
Inflation's only at 1.8 right now. And our deficit is shrinking.
You believe that?
Yeah, it's called tariffs.
I don't believe
If
the
things are
inflation
changing,
number.
there's something new going on. So if we're paying stuff off, that means new money's coming in. What new money's coming in? Tariffs.
I think the real inflation number is higher than that. I'd say it's at least 1% per month, which is like more than 12% per year when you're compounding it. But that's just my opinion. Right? Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Okay, look at this. We've got silver building some energy here between the 116 and 118 level. It needs to do that before it can burst through to 120. It already broke through 119. What about 40 minutes ago? Had a nice healthy pullback, and we're going to watch it bust through 120 sometime in the next hour or two, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah, I know. They change the definitions all the time. Yeah. They can redefine anything they want. It doesn't change the truth, right?
Yeah, that's just it changes the perception, and that's all. That's what they go off of.
Yeah, it's mind control. Mind control. Right?
Pretty much. Well, we've been on it for our whole.
That's right. It's like the old saying there, don't pee on me and tell me it's raining.
Real and we're not going to see those numbers this year. But you can look at Argentina for an example of what's going to happen. It's exciting times. Hey, what's happening in West Canada? What are we doing? I keep seeing posts about them, and I'm sure it's clickbait on these YouTube shows saying they're leaving Canada.
Yeah, I think they've put a referendum together, and they've had massive turnout. Um, at least 3/4 of residents of Alberta do rate because they've been subsidizing most of the rest of Canada for decades. You know, they're energy independent, and they keep getting the short end of the stick when it comes to like government benefits and government support. It's them supporting the rest of the country, so I don't blame them.
Yeah, I heard 80% of their taxes go to support Canada and not themselves.
Yeah, and like so Alberta is the closest thing that Canada has to Texas. You know, if you had to say what province of Canada is the closest to the state of Texas, it would be Alberta. And so you tend to have people that are more capitalist, more right wing. And so when they see all this left wing, woke, communist, socialist stuff being pushed down the pipe, they don't like it. And I don't like it either, but I just happen to live a little more on the East Coast where there's a lot more liberal leaning people.
Well, hey, I got a question. Since you don't want to leave Canada, would you move west to America as soon as Canada becomes America?
Yeah, that would be more likely. But a big part of the reason is because my network. The majority of my family and my like in real life, not on YouTube, but in real life contacts and network are in this area. You know, I do have good contacts out west, and I've got great contacts in the States too. But you know, the people that I've actually rubbed shoulders with physically are around here for the most part. But yeah, I'd be inclined to. I'm considering moving out west. I've got a couple invitations to move to Alberta.
You know, in the 1770s, 60s, 50s, around percent of the Scottish Highlanders moved to Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
So don't be scared to move.
Yeah, that's the where the name, hence the name, right?
Yep.
Nova Scotia is New Scotland, really. Kind of like New England for Boston, I think.
Yeah.
Here we're looking really short term now. We're looking at 1 minute candles. This is not a smack, guys. It's just trading sideways, which it does.
Yes.
Take a look at 30-minute candles. Yeah. It's got to do that before it continues its advance, I would say. There we go. Just look at it. Would you look at that? It's looking good.
What's up?
Looks like it's going into a bit of a wedgie pattern. Going into a wedgie pattern.
I prefer to call it a bikini.
Yeah, it could be a cherry bow even, but it's a triangle. No, Cheryl. No, I would not move to Washington State.
I don't know anyone who would.
Oh yeah, this is glitchy.
I don't know anyone who would.
Yep, there's a little bit of upside here. It's funny, it highlights the comments that I'm not trying to highlight half the time, and the other won't highlight the ones I'm trying to highlight. I think that's one of the frustrations you had with Restream. Click the button and there's a much greater delay than StreamYard.
5 seconds, it seems like. Right. Hey, Tom.
Hey, we've got Tom Larson in the house. Welcome in, Tom. We've been live streaming this for about 44 minutes. Just before I went live, it actually busted through 119. And I've got a strong feeling we're going to see 120 on this in the next hour or so. We'll see how it goes. That's 15-minute candles. We'll knock it back to 1-minute candles again. We did check platinum and gold prices as well, and put them up on the chart compared with silver, and it looked like there's really high correlation. They're tracking the direction of each other quite strongly. Yeah, Chad, I think $100 silver, it could still get knocked down there, no question. But you can't just say, oh, it just touched 100 for a minute, and then got knocked right back down. Let's take a look.
Touched 120 and got knocked back down.
It's not hit 120 yet. It's coming very close though. Yeah. Yeah, but so we've got 26, 78. Take a look a little further out. So it broke through $100 for the first time January 23rd, which was 5 days ago. So in 5 days, she's gone from $100 an ounce to 118. But see here, it went up to 117, and they knocked it back down to like 102. So it is absolutely possible it could get knocked back down again.
Pull that chart out a little.
Like that?
Yeah. I think you're starting to see the volatility kick in.
Yeah.
With that long red candle compared to the last times it was a decent sized red candle. That one's
as it goes up in price, the volatility always looks more extreme at the most recent end. Like if I were to zoom in on this area here, you'll see it actually looked really like quite the crash too. From 93 down to 86. That's a $7 an ounce hit on a lower number too.
Yeah, but that's 3 times the lower number. We're not at 3 times that number yet. We'd at 240.
I hear what you're saying though. Yeah, it's volatile, guys. Buckle up.
Well, they say when silver, and I was only making digits. Boomed last time. They say to see a $10, $20 swing in a day would be no big deal. And that's what I'm seeing. You just pointed it out. It's what I've seen, and that came to mind when you showed me that. So that's why I believe of the sprint.
Hey, Silver Shelby, count.
Talking about this run till, like I said, 20 more years of this to go, guys.
Poking around at any of your local coin shops to see what the action is there?
I was just at one today. I saw the 10-pound silver for $11.
Hey there, Canes fan. How's it going? Canes fan says, who cares what the spot price is? No one is paying anything even remotely close to it. If they even buy it all. It's a complete scam. Sorry, buddy, you're wrong. It depends where you look. Your personal experience could be that no one's paying even close, but I've heard lots of reports from various different areas where they are. One place I heard recently was Summit Metals. Recently was paying, in the last week, was paying spot price for 10-ounce bars. One of my local coin shops that I called right now for like 10-ounce sunshine bars, like just the generic stuff, they're paying 97% of spot and they're selling at 110% of spot. So 10% over is what they're selling at, and they're buying at 97% of, and they're swamped. I drove by there today, and there was literally about 30 people in line. I'm going to guess that it's probably 50-50. Half are selling and half are buying.
I
But
haven't even
yes, I
started
have heard
buying
lots
yet.
of I have heard lots of reports of some coin shops, only offering like 70% of spot, or $10 back. But
What's
$10
up,
back
Jake?
right now is what, an 8% haircut. Hey, B Collector, everyone else I missed. So anyway, yeah, it's not a complete. It's definitely not a scam, and you've always got to shop around, when you're buying or when you're selling. Another thing is, if you were to walk into a small local coin shop with 10,000 ounces of silver and say, "Hey, I want to sell it all at spot price," they're probably not going to be able to handle that. You'd be much easier to, skim a little profit if you had to or if you wanted to. Sell 10 or 20 or 50 or maybe even 100 at a time. But yeah, it depends where you look and the situation of each individual.
I saw on Pawn Stars show, guy came in with like 5 100-ounce bricks, and they at the pawn shop bought them at spot price. So you at a pawn shop, they might actually pay spot.
In Europe, like CCT, in the UK, and other European countries right now, a lot of them are actually paying over spot because they're swamped people wanting to buy and they can't keep it in stock. So it just
That
really
happened with
depends
Silver
where you
Eagles.
look.
Someone put
Yep.
$50,000 or $500,000 order last year, Silver Eagles, to any check, and he said he had to call 10 distributors to get them off.
Yeah, I think there's several online bullion dealers that are paying, pretty competitive. So, when someone says they're paying not even close to spot, well, define that a little, quantify what does that mean? Does that mean they're paying 20% back or $20 back, or is not even close? Because I know some people will think, a 5% haircut's not even close, but really, like when you got this volatility, it is.
It all depends on when you
Okay, so in green over here,
bad
I can
thing if you
still.
bought at 20 and are selling it at 100.
So Soylent Green is in Belgium, and he says over here I can still get 112% when selling coins. So that would be like Maple Leafs or American Silver Eagles or Britannias when selling coins. 100% when selling rounds. Problem is that I'll have to drive to the Netherlands. Yeah, so it can be sketchy on location. You may have to pay shipping. Anyway, yeah, no, precious metal in and of themselves are definitely um, not a scam. But, that doesn't mean there's not 100 different ways you could lose. You still got to be savvy and prudent. Yeah, we should have some more Asian markets coming online in about 15 minutes. And I do feel that we will see a definite uptick in the volume at that time. Yeah, that's nasty. So you don't. Obviously, if a coin shop is paying $12 behind spot price, that means that they've been inundated with people selling, and they're probably just really tight on cash, and they don't have that many buyers. But if you go to a city 300 or 400 miles away, or you go online and look at some of the other dealers, they're not all in that situation. Others are getting swamped with buyers. Who was it? International Stacker was interviewing Yankee Stackers, one buddy there that does those half-ounce silver bits, and he said he was getting inundated with people coming in wanting to make massive purchases, and they were having a tough time dealing with like the increase in sales. So Kane says the problem is you almost have to go local unless you want to drive a long distance. Yeah, shipping costs money, and you cannot be sure it'll get there. Yep, that's true. And peer-to-peer is a great way to do it. You know, if you can do peer-to-peer transactions just at spot price, yeah, 400 kilometers, that's going to be what, about 250, 300 miles? That's a good long haul, unless you can kind of do a vacation or something at the same time. Canes fan's been in this space for 17 years. I'm sick and tired of the games that are played. Um, I'm not new to this game. Okay. Very cool. Good to meet you, Canes. I don't think I've met you before. Hey, Scrog. Oh, yeah, I was going to check the volume. Be rad. You could done lots of videos on my channel. I've got a precious metals playlist on my channel with about 60 or 70 videos. It's like my channel's a variety channel, but precious metals is one of the subjects that I like to cover. It's one of my interests. There's our volume. We'll zoom out on it. So we're sitting at 118 right now. Oh, we lost Neil. I didn't realize we lost Neil. Okay. That's okay. Let's switch this. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Show you some of my 10-ounce silver bars in a minute here. So there's some of my 10-ounce bars. I got a tube of Austrian Philharmonics there I'm showing. We'll pause that. We'll go back over here, see where we're at. I think it wants to rock. Wants to rock. Hey, Found Treasure, good to see you. I think my average cost is probably around 25 an ounce. I started stocking in 2016, so there's quite a few years where I was getting it pretty cheap, and I really started curtailing my purchases after it went over 30. And since it hit 50 US, I haven't bought any silver. Just hanging on to her. You want to see the rest of that? Here, we'll put the audio on this. There you go.
How we can even cross over more with financial body, and we also want to have lots of ammunition for protecting ourselves physically and personally and financially. So with that,
Okay, guys, so you can see that, you know, I was promoting silver with that video in many ways, and others too. I've done videos on bartering with silver, but this was 3 years ago that I published that. It hardly got any views at all, and I've probably played it like 5 or 10 times, you know, sharing it. So it didn't do well at all. But someone in the chat said, how much silver do you have? So I thought I'd just share some of those 10-ounce bars. Silver dice, yeah, I've seen them. They're really cool, actually. Yeah, it's funny, and I know you had mentioned that a week or so ago, and I just noticed in the city where I'm at, a lot of the snow removal are now using sand instead of salt. So I think there is a salt shortage going on. But they use way too much salt anyways, in my opinion. Put this on 1 minute. Make sure it's on 1 minute candles. We'll put it on 1 minute candles for a little bit here. Get a little more action happening that way. Take care, Soylent Green. Yeah, I'm sure it's late over there. I'm sure it's late. Okay. We're going to switch this up a little bit. Switch it up. Oh, this might be a good one. Let's try this. Two in the morning, yeah, that's late. It's like 8 at night here. She's going sideways in that sideways pattern. Got lots of momentum, folks. Okay, I'm out a little more for context. This is incredible just to even see it over 100. It's amazing. It's worthwhile celebrating, I think. See if this helps. Did that help? Take a look here. It's building pressure. I'm going to say as long as it doesn't drop below 115, there's still a good chance it'll hit 120 in the next 2 hours. Did a poll question to that effect. What do you think? It can keep going sideways like this. As long as it's around that 117, 118 range, going sideways. I think it could even drop to 116 and still pump back up to 120 in the next couple hours. We'll see. Yeah, I hear you, Ann. A lot of people are hoping it'll go down. A lot of people don't want to buy it at this price. But the thing is, industry has to keep buying no matter what. It doesn't matter what the price is. There's no reasonable alternative in many industrial applications. I know copper could be used, for some, but silver's just far superior. It's worth the extra money. Okay, let's look on the 1 minute here to run. It's back. Yeah, there'd be nothing wrong with it pulling back to even just a little bit over 100 an ounce. Temporarily. But I think we're going to see 150 an ounce this year. Possibly quite soon, you never know. Bit of an uptick in volume there, nothing too crazy. Fair amount of volume on this downward pressure. Hey Peanut, welcome in. Hey Merrick, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're not working too hard. Yeah, Merrick agrees it's going to 150. Yeah, I know, and really, you want to have ducks in a row before you be dabbling too much into silver. Technically, you should probably have gold first. Depends what your intentions and objectives are, though, right? Yeah, I think you're right, road trip. I think you're right. Yeah, too far off. Not too far off from 120. I think I'm just going to look at it. You could switch this up and make it a little prettier, though. So there we go. Got high, low, close. On 15-minute data points. Well, you like this, Scrog? Right on. I'll turn it up a bit for you. Do you want me to turn the music up more? I can if you want. Let's take a look at some of these other charting styles. Kind of baseline. It shows the red and the green. Line with markers. Step line. That's kind of cool. It's all the same data, it's just a different graph style. Just columns. We'll go back to candles. I'll put in some moving averages. How's that sound? I'm going to do a 50 moving average. And we'll do a 200 moving average. This one we'll do in turquoise. How's that? Okay, so here the blue is now a 50 time increment moving average, and the green is a 200 time increment moving average. How do you like them apples? Let's actually take a look at it like this. Oh yeah, it's not even close to the 200 1 hour moving average. We'll go back to 5 minutes. Hey there, addicted to minis. Welcome in. Good to see you. Just chilling out here. We're just looking at the silver price. We think it's going to bust through 120 an ounce tonight. We'll see. Right on, Ed. I'll have to check that out. I should check that out. Let's see. So, in order for it to launch out to 120, it's gonna have to hit 119 again. Yeah, I think so too. Road trip. Like this week, I think it's almost guaranteed. But you never know. There could be a big smackdown at any time. Always got to be ready for that. Let's look on 1 minute chart here. Oh yeah, it's all over the map. I almost think I should make that blue and green line a little bit thinner. What do you think? Make them a little bit thinner. They seemed a little bit obnoxiously fat. You know? Here we go. Is it going to launch out to 120? Hey, Juba Hurdle. Greetings. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. had my refreshment chilling outside. It's so cold it froze it, and I didn't realize, so it ended up spilling all over the place here, guys. Just cleaning it up now. Oh, very nice slow. That's the best I can do, I guess. Actually, I don't think we've looked at the 3-minute candles yet, have we? Those look pretty good. So that looks like there's decent support here at 117. It did blow down below that to 116 earlier. But we've had it retest twice more on the low end, and both times it popped up just below 116. And we're almost at 118 now, so I think we got good support happening here, guys. Hey Cindy, good to see you. Welcome in. We're just looking at silver price being charted here in real time. Real estate mindset. It's incredible. They talk silver and gold. You know, I have heard of it. I have heard of real estate mindset. I think I've seen a couple episodes. But I haven't binge watched it. I haven't been able to binge watch anything. Really busy. But you know, this is this spike right here up to 119.44 was all-time high for silver price, and that was just like in the last hour or so. You should be able to see when we zoom out. You'll see we're at all-time highs, guys. So close to 120, I can actually taste it. I can actually taste it. There we go. I like the way you think. But you know what? I'm a very patient person. I can wait. It'll be really exciting if it happens here in the next hour or so. But if not, like, so what? It's already up there. This is all icing on the cake now. Okay, I got that spill all cleaned up. That was important. Yeah, even just hitting 100 an ounce is cause for celebration. Hitting 120 will be like unreal. That's people are going to be retiring because of this move. I know quite a few people that were loaded up a lot more than I was. You know, I wish I was loaded up as much as they were, and they're set now. Set. Okay, so I think that's the end of that playlist. That was a good one, though, wasn't it? That was good. We'll find another one. We will find another one. Let's see. We'll see how this goes. Take care, addicted to minis. Yeah, and there's a bunch of different ways to check the money too. The currency, there's lots of security features on the Canadian banknotes that many aren't aware of. And the other thing too, Anne, is sorry I don't mean to alienate all my awesome American viewers, but I know Anne is in Canada as well as I am. So here we've got our $1 coin is now the loonie, and the $2 coin is the toonie. And in reference to all this fake money going around, counterfeits, I think a lot of it's coming from China. There was a barrage of fake toonies going around a year or two ago, and I think they still are. They got to crack down on that stuff. But usually the fakes aren't that good, so I'm surprised to hear you say that that it looks so real. Best thing people can do is just educate themselves on what the security features are and how to identify counterfeits. Look at this, guys. We are running right at the same time that we've got a karaoke version of Born to Run. Maybe this is all we needed, because now she's popped back through 118. It's Born to Run. Why don't I have this on 1 minute candles? Or even 3 minute. We'll put it on 3 minute candles. Let's see here. There we go. $120 an ounce silver is within reach. I think I should switch that green line again too. I'm going to switch both of them. She is moving towards an all-time high. Yeah, 50's okay. It's this one we'll switch. There we go. Look at that nice little run. We're at 118.52. Hey Gerald, good to see you. Yeah, Gerald, I was mentioning earlier, I drove by one of the coin shops in my area today, and there was about 25, maybe 30 people in line, standing in the cold there. My guess is about half of them were there to buy, and probably half of them were there to sell too. But it's been busy. I've been monitoring their website, and they keep getting new stock in, and then like a day or two later, they're sold out. And then they get more stock in, and then they're sold out. She is running, guys. 118.5. Or I should say 118.53. Trying to escape the failing Almighty. The Almighty. All right. Cannot escape the Almighty. I kind of thought Owen Sound would have a decent coin shop. Toronto's definitely got tons of them. So does London. London's got a couple good coin shops. Yeah, Scrog. I always expect pullbacks. It's, like right now, people that have just started watching it and monitoring it are kind of spoiled because the pullbacks are so short. Like it bounces right back and recovers so quickly. The history on the silver price, like it's notoriously volatile. Having big pullbacks of 15, 20, 30, even 40% is almost common. Maybe not 40%, but 15 to 30% pullbacks is pretty common. So yeah, I think it'll hit 120 and then it'll probably pull back to like 115 and then it'll go up to 130 and then drop. It'll go 120. See, it's tough to see it now because that's in there, but if you scroll this way, look at that volatility back in 2020, you know, from 16 an ounce down to 14. Were you guys buying in the year 2018 when you could buy silver at $14, well, with premiums, maybe 16 or 17 an ounce? 18 an ounce in 2020? actually dropped down to like below 12 in 2020, but that's when everyone was sold out. But you know, we talk about volatility. Look, it was up at 30 and dropped down to 18 over the course of a couple of years. So yeah, you can always expect that there's going to be pullbacks along the way up. But you know, you don't have to be an expert at reading charts to be able to see this is going parabolic right now. And I would caution anyone into it, all in or head over heels. Really shop around. Maybe just dip your toes in if you've never really been into it before. There's going to always be pullbacks, right? Like very recently, we just went from 117 down to 103. It was a $14 an ounce drop. That was just a couple days ago, but it's recovered from it so quick. It's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna do this like that. It's 1 hour. Let's go to 15 minute. Guys, I'm just going to take a 2 or 3 minute break. And I'll be right back. Yeah, it highlighted the wrong one again. I'll be right back. Oh, the music ended? Man, that's not very nice. What's up with that? It does that. Oh, that's interesting to know. Yeah, I used to watch the X-22 report. No, I didn't hear about that, and that doesn't make sense. Let me read this again. It didn't make sense to me. Owen Sound, which for anyone that doesn't know is a city in Ontario. What, about 100,000 people, I think? Owen Sound and surrounding area. Owen Sound made on news for restaurant owned. Okay, restaurant owner died due to customers who didn't pay and were brought from Scotland to Canada for maybe trial. Ever hear about that? I didn't hear about that. I might look it up though. Let's see. That's what I got there. That sounds like the story you're talking about. They all got the last. So there's three brothers or a father and two sons, maybe, or something like that. It looks like they were all Robert Evans Sr., Jr., and Barry Evans. Wow. They beat up the restaurant owner after eating there and skipping on their bill. Well, it just shows some people are really out there, man. Some people are really out there. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this one again. You know I gotta do this. Sing King or Sinking? You decide. It's supposed to go up here, guys. looks good. Let's see what this does. Okay, it's raining in that one. You guys see the twinkles and sparkles there? Ooh, that's not bad. Right on. Cool. There's more. I can dig deeper into the repertoire here too. Ooh. Oh, now it looks like it's raining. Yeah, a lot of the roads here are a mess. A mess here too, and we got a lot of snow this year. Hey, my Les New York Dermot. I'm just gonna say my Les. Hey, my Les. Says if silver goes up to 120, you'll just continue to increase that premium immediately, I suppose. I don't increase any premiums. But like I'd mentioned, it was kind of anecdotal, but one of my local coin shops currently on 10-ounce silver bars is buying them back at 97% of spot price, and they're selling them at 110 percent. So 10% over when they're selling, and 10 under spot when they're buying back. So it's true, like on a dollar basis, the premiums go up, but the buyback goes up too, based on dollars. It depends how they do it. Every precious metals dealer is different. They're not all the same. And if you shop around, you can usually find a pretty good deal. You may have to shop around though. You may have to look at online bullion dealers even. $20 during this song, guys. Let's see. Okay, I just turned the sparkling and the twinkling off. That was pretty close. I just guessed 20% off the top of my head. Good question, Tim. No, I don't speak fluent French, but I can understand it. I took French for maybe 3.5 years in school. And I used to be able to hold a conversation in French no problem at all. I had to use, for the most part, relatively basic words. So probably if I would have taken French for another year or two, I could have passed to say that I would be fluent. But certainly not at this point. I can read it. I'm good at reading French and comprehending it, and almost as good at just hearing it and listening to it being spoken. Um, but yeah, if I moved to Montreal, or Quebec and lived there and sort of was immersed there for a year, I would definitely be fluent. It wouldn't take long. Or if I studied, say if I studied for another 100 hours and really focused on it, I'd be pretty dang close because I know the basics of it. But no, certainly am not fluent in it right now. Je parle le français seulement un petit peu, which means I speak French just a little bit. A little bit only, even. Should we check and see what the gold prices are doing? Wow, gold's on the futures is up 4.41%. Silver's up 3.9%. So gold's building momentum. Here we've got 117.8 for silver. So it's not in backwardation at this time. It's currently in contango, which basically means operating as it should, with the futures price being higher than the current spot price. Yeah, see, that's it, Tim. Like, you can lose over that period of time, but I bet you the same thing for you. If you were immersed in it for a year or two, you'd pick back up a lot of that. It would come back. Especially like if you live there, so when you listen to the radio or you're watching TV, or reading a newspaper or any of the media, when it's all in French, you'll learn it really fast. Especially if you have a French-English dictionary with you too, so every time you stumble on a word that you don't know, you can look it up. I'm going to try something else here. Try a different strategy. Okay. Wow, that's really interesting. That is interesting. Uh-oh, it's dropping. It's back down to 117. It's lost some momentum. Yeah, Tim, I took a little bit of Spanish as well. We're not there yet, Neil. there yet. It's pulled back. Might have to zoom out here. Oh no, it's down to 116.9. Okay, now it's back to 117. It is cold here. Right on, Neil. I took a little bit of German as well. Not a whole lot. It's crashing. The sky is caving in. It is cold here. Right now it's negative 13 Celsius. Get out my trusty thermometer here so I can do the conversion. It's about 10 degrees Fahrenheit. It's about 10 Fahrenheit here. But it's supposed to get extremely cold tomorrow night, which is part of the reason I decided to live stream this tonight instead of tomorrow night, because it may actually end up getting too cold here out in my workshop. And you're right, Tim, I got the heaters are running. I got a bunch of different heat sources. So where I'm at, I've got it up to about 14 Celsius, which is about 58 Fahrenheit. It's about 58 Fahrenheit in the workshop where I'm at. A little bit above freezing. Okay, well, I hope it recovers. But yeah, that is a hard freeze. So I had one of my drinks out there for what, about half an hour outside sitting in the snow, and it froze right up, and it ended up spilling all over the place here. It took me a couple minutes to clean it up, but we got it cleaned up. let's see what's going on here. Let's look a little shorter term. I want to see. It's just a little pullback. It's still in that sort of sideways pattern. Okay, so it's broken down to just under 117 3 times now. Broke down to 116 here, and it broke down to 115 here. So that's higher lows. And we've got these moving averages that crossed here on the way up. If this green moving average crosses below the blue, then it may sound for a little while. We'll see. I still think there's a great chance it'll hit 120 in the next couple hours. Hey Emerald Coast, good to see you. Yeah, it is crazy times. And I know there's lots of people documenting this, but it's not often that I document this stuff. Maybe once a month. It seemed like a good time to do it though. Good to see Emerald Coast. See, we're looking pretty short term. I think we should look at it on the 1 minute for a minute. Check out the volatility. Okay, we'll zoom back out. There we go. We got our 15-minute candles back. 117 is sort of a short-term support. If it below that again, then it may just keep going sideways for another hour. But you never know, it can change quick. Can change really quick. And this is our all-time high right here. Not that long ago. Pretty much ran up on the open in the overseas market. Up to 119.44. Currently sitting at 117.13. Well, it's back down at that 117 level again. It's not breaking down below too badly though. Let's take a look at the volumes down here. Volumes are pretty steady. We'll zoom out on here. Nice, good tune. Gotta like some good tunes. Oh yeah. Okay, well that sure looks pretty good on the daily. The daily candles are looking pretty good. You just keep getting these higher lows, higher highs. Yeah, we're getting a bit of a pullback, but that's okay. The only disappointing thing about that is means we gotta wait a little bit longer for 120. That's all it means. That's the only problem. Still dang close though. It is close. Do you guys want to see the other version of this? We'll take a look at the other version. Can always come back to this. $120's within reach. Yeah, exactly. We got mixed feelings. That's right. Agreed. Exactly. That's exactly right. It is way up there. Yeah, exactly. If I was just new to stacking right now and just starting to look at it, I'd be buying as much constitutional silver as I could. Probably quarters. Like, I know dimes are so popular, the mercury dimes, and I like the dimes too, but I think I'd probably go for something that's not quite as popular, like dollars and half dollars. You know, the pre-65. Seems to be lower premiums on that. And it's a nice way to get into some fractional and having something to barter with for SHTF. But I didn't do a whole lot of that when I got into it. I was buying a lot more of just the 3/9 fine bullion. A little bit of collectible stuff and a bit of constitutional, but for sure more than half is just plain Jane bullion. Hey, Big Chap was in here. I missed Big Chap. Oh no, that's Big Pap. Hey, Big Pap, if you're still in here, I was just checking something and I noticed something way back in the comments. You know what, Silver Patriot, like, for any of us, if we knew 100% certain that it was going to do this when it did that, we would have all, like, I would have just cut back on absolutely everything and put every single dollar I could into it. But you don't know that for sure. And I prefer to be more diversified anyway. I don't like going all in on anything. Unless you are 100% certain, right? That's the one exception. It's like lightning crashing. Okay, so it actually seems to be really mellowing out. There's not a whole lot of action going on here. Let's try backing it off to 3-minute candles. Of course it did that. We got 117.52, holding that 117 level pretty strong. It's only $2.50 away from 120 at this very moment. Just want to see if I tighten this up a bit. How much of a flag, like. Look at the energy in there. Let's see if I can do this. Right there. It's energy. That is energy. And that's recent energy too. That's just in the last, it's like the last hour of trading. Sorry, maybe 3 hours of trading. I don't know how to remove it. I want to try this anyway. That's what I should have done. There, we'll get it back. Yeah, we're still looking at 3-minute candles. That's area I had circled is this whole screen now. Where did that go? There's that 117 level. That looks like really nice support, you know, at a move where it moved up to its all-time high and is still holding it. Oh, I didn't want that. There we go. Oh, it won't. It keeps doing that. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Okay, that's 1 hour candles. 120 is definitely the next target. Someone in here was asking if we think we'll see a pullback once it hits the 120 mark, and I wouldn't be surprised. We'll keep seeing pullbacks. But I also think we're going to see more advances, and the advances are going to be greater than the pullbacks. You've been buying Libertads? Yeah, Libertads have always sort of had a high premium on them to begin with. Maybe it is a good time to be buying those. We'll try this one. This should be interesting. Can sing along if you want to, guys. I'm not going to, but you can. At 117.62. $2.50 away from 120. I guess I should check on this poll. Let's see how we're doing on the poll question. Okay, so the poll question was, will silver price hit $120 in the next 2 hours, brackets, by 10 p.m. Eastern? It's 9:35 Eastern right now, and we've got 67% of people said yes. 33% said no. We'll keep the poll running for anyone else that wants to participate in that. Okay, we'll get rid of those sparkle. If you guys want them back, you can let me know. I can always put them back. We'll shut them off for now. Of course it did. Let's see if it hit a new all-time high while it's blocked out. Nope, 117. Wonder if anyone recognizes this song. Come on. I want to see it hit 120 in the next 20 minutes. Oh, that's a big ask now. May not happen. Dang. But then again, it might happen. Our poll question says that more than half of us here think it is going to hit 120 in the next 20 minutes. I guess I'll have to shut it down, shut that poll down in 20 minutes. That'll actually be perfect. Oh, that looks like a good one. Let's see if this is a good song. You guys can let me know if you like it or not. Should be good. You just never know. Should I zoom in on this a bit, guys? Candles instead of 15-minute. It's in a really tight range right now. I got a feeling something's going to happen. There's going to be a big move. It's like the calm before the storm. That's what it looks like to me. Let's see what happens. You got it. I noticed that a lot of my subscribers are better at Name That Tune than I am. Maybe I should put it on 1 minute since it's moving so, like there's almost no movement at all. It's almost like maybe there's a cooling issue. No, it's moving. We got it on 1 minute now just to see what in the actual trade is going on. So close and yet so far. Don't worry guys, I'm going to keep this going until it hits 120. Ooh, good timing on that comment, Silver Patriot. Good timing on that comment. That could be my next poll question. If I shut the stream down, will it bust a move? Here, I gotta capture all these comments. Here, we'll do one of these here temporarily. I see Silver's making a little claw back. Yeah, I sure miss the 80s and 90s. I was born in 72. I was born in 72. And I didn't have a choice in the matter, though. It just happened that way. You know? I don't mind seeing it bounce off 117 a couple more times even. Okay, so we've been on really short term there, 1 minute for a couple minutes. Let's put it back out to 15 minutes and see. We've still got that flag going on here. See if I can put a triangle on there. I should be able to do that. Oh, that's not how I want it. Is that how I want it? Something like that. You were born in 71? I see that wedgie pattern. I got to get a little more familiar with how to use this website. I don't want to use it and abuse it. I just want to... it's got a bunch of cool tools on it. But it seems every time I try to edit something, it doesn't do it the way I want it to. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. We got it. But now I want that thing out of there. There. guess it won't let me. I don't know. That's what I see. Do you guys see it? Amazing how YouTube recommends videos. Yeah, and you know what? Hold on, I gotta hit refresh on this. There we go. One of the most bullish things that I've heard recently is Jim Cramer telling people to sell their silver, sell your family silver. Like if there's family silverware that's been handed down, he's saying that's what he would do at this point. He'd be sell it all. That's Jim Cramer. Yeah, and you got it right, Tim. The fact that Jim Cramer is saying sell your silver tells me it's a strong hold, or at least, you know, if you haven't got into it a bit, try to buy on the dips. Don't be buying when it's running really hot. I'll show you what I mean. You know, like buy during periods of weakness. This is daily candles. You know, I wouldn't be buying when it's running hot. Be buying when it's taking breathers. Those are good buying times. Relatively good. And I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. That's just me. I like to buy low. I don't like buying high. But I do suspect we're still going to see big smackdowns, which will be a good time for people to take advantage of the lower prices as it continues on its rise. I think it's going to keep rising for at least another year or two. Although I don't think it's going to keep going at this trajectory. It's running hot. It's at 117.70 right now. Got 3-minute candles now. 120 is within our view and within our reach. Yeah. I've never read that. I've heard about it, obviously, I would like to read it. That's one book that I would read. Yeah, I think Jim Cramer's... Sorry, Jim, if you're listening, but I think he's pretty much a bought and paid for mouthpiece puppet. And that's not hate speech, it's just, you know, what other words could you choose? I recently, someone had mentioned that he was a Goldman Sachs guy. I looked into it a bit, and apparently Jim Cramer tried and tried and tried to get into Goldman Sachs. He wanted to work there, and they kept shooting him down, and he persisted and kept persisting, and eventually they did hire him. So he has, I don't know, he's got some sort of a love for Goldman Sachs, apparently. Oh, did you? You bought some Solvate metal? Those things are cool. $95 each? Let's take a look. Here, let me turn this graphic off. I'm going to turn the graphic off on this for a minute. For anyone that's not sure what the diamond fist rounds are, I'm going to show you in a second. Okay, so this is Summit Metals, and I'm not sponsored by anybody. They are Salvate Metals sponsor, but he's got his own round in here that Tim was mentioning. So let's check it out. Diamond Fist. There it is. Yeah, Diamond Fist. Hang on to your metals with a Diamond Fist is his line. Pressure and time. One troy ounce, 3/9 fine silver. S&M is a salivate metal. Hold onto your metals with a tightened grip. Right on. Gotta love salivate metal. That's it right there, available at Summit Metals. Currently $123.82. That is actually a really good deal, isn't it? $123 for that? That's only like $5 oversized. $5 or $6 over spot. That's not too bad. Because 5 under spot right now is less than 5%. Okay, okay, so you got some shipping costs. Well, that's really cool. I'm glad to hear you got some. I still don't have any salivate metal rounds. I'd like to get one of each. Yeah, Silver Patriot, I think that's where I met you too. I met a lot of people on Solvate Metals channel. It's I do watch a lot of the other precious metals channels and interact probably in a dozen fairly regularly, and then there's like 50 to 100 that I'm subscribed to that, you know, maybe once a week or once a month I'll have time to stop by. But yeah, most of the people that I know in the precious metals channels I met through Sal. Yeah, it has Silver Patriot. But you know, a lot of the precious metals channels have too. His kind of lagged. And I know he was getting frustrated. And I think part of the problem is, you know, he tries to be so objective and tries to keep the pumping, you know, silver pumping to a minimum. He doesn't show his face. He doesn't really do a whole lot of giveaways. And a lot of these other channels that were growing exponentially earlier were doing that sort of thing. At least, you know, to varying degrees. To some degree, more than he was. Plus, of course, he's got this slurping, right? He's always here. I'll slurp to Sal on this here. And I know that slurping annoys the crap out of, I don't know, probably 1 out of every 30 or 40 people don't like it. Although, like, a lot of people, when they realize it's part of the show and it's like an endearing thing and it's just one of those things, a lot of people overlook it. It's funny. I love when he's got the scammers on there and he'll do a slurp and then like a minute later he'll belch right into the phone on them. Oh yeah. Here, okay, so I'm going to play a song now that is one of the most requested by Mike Herrera. I haven't seen Mike today. But almost any time I was doing music, requests, karaoke, whatever, he always wanted to hear this song. So I'm going to hit it right here. It's a good long song, too. We're looking at 3-minute candles right now, sitting at 117.84. It's been going in this sort of flatline wedge pattern for a while. Where did that thing go? I want to try this again. See? Wedge. Kind of wish I could change the color on that. I guess that's where I changed the color. Ooh, that's a little better. Okay. Very cool. Anyway, I see a wedge there, and it looks like it's just building pressure, and at some point it's going to have a big move. Could be up or down. I obviously think it's going to go up. But in the meantime, these cooling periods and these flatline periods are just great for building pressure. Okay, so you're see, and that's it. There's what's the other thing? Guitar. Like, Sal's a pretty dang good musician. He's pretty modest. He won't say he's all that good, and he downplays it. But he'll get out the electric guitar or whatever and play, and then he loses a lot of viewers with that too. But that's okay. I think you got to be yourself and do, if you're a content creator, and do what you like, do what you enjoy, and the people that resonate with your energy are going to stick around, you know, if they can. Actually, I'm curious to see how many votes we got on this poll. We got 48 votes. Oh, I gotta end it now because it's 10:03. Okay, so we're ending the poll now. The question was, will silver price hit 120 in the next 2 hours, which is by 10 p.m. Eastern, which we just hit. It's 10:03 now. Results say 64% thought it would, and I thought it would too. We were all wrong. It didn't. So the 36% that said they didn't think it would were right. The minority was right in this case. Okay, so we've ended that poll. Thanks to everybody that participated in that. You want to change your vote? You want to be right? It's funny. It's funny, I like it. It's too late to change your vote. It's going the wrong way, guys. That is the wrong way. It's supposed to go this way. Here, we're going to give it some extra support. Give it a little bit of extra support there. Yeah, maybe not tonight. But maybe. You never know. Yeah, it's very sideways. When we zoom out, you can really see the wedge. Zoom out a little bit. You know, there's nothing wrong with where it's at. This red candle right here is an all-time high. That's an all-time high. Friends. It was the rocket there that took it up there. Gosh, that's a pretty aggressive angle, isn't it? Can I turn it? That's a little more realistic like that. Let's go. Let's zoom out a little bit more. That's 15-minute candles. Let's do 1 hour. Oh, look at that. Definitely see this weakness here. So that's 3 red candles, 3 hours. It's actually been going negative for 3 hours. So now what's scary about that is that's the exact amount of time that I've been live streaming. So maybe my live streaming this is actually bad for the market. Is it possible that as soon as I go live it goes negative? I don't know. Should we trust the science? What can we do? Like, if you guys know me, I'm a pretty simple guy. If me live streaming it's making it go negative and I want it to go positive, maybe I need to shut it down. I'm going to think about it. Let's think about it together. My condolences, Anne. Wow, is that ever flatlined? It's building pressure. And for anyone that just got here, it did hit 119 earlier tonight. It actually broke through 119. I still think it can hit 120 in the next hour or so. Just needs a little jolt of energy. Okay, we'll shorten this up. Look at the 5 minute. And this green candle right here was the all-time high for the price of silver, which happened at 6:35 Eastern Time, January 28th. And it was a high of $119.44. Been pulling back, and really more than anything, it was a pullback from that high, and then we've pretty much gone sideways since for like 3 hours. And I've been documenting it right here live with some really cool people in the chat. We're going to keep it going for a bit and see if we can hit 120. Okay, I'm going to switch it back to this view. Put it on 5 minute candles. Actually, let's put it on 1 hour. That's 1 hour candles. And those sparkles don't really show up so well on there, so we'll get rid of those. And we'll cue something up here. Nancy Pelosi. That's Skeletor. That's Skeletor. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, Tim got it. Led Zeppelin. Red light therapy. JP, you know JP Reacts? JP's been advocating the red light therapy. My chiropractor was advocating, one of my chiropractors was advocating laser therapy for soft tissue healing. Yeah, that's true, and that's part of the reason why, like walking on the beach, especially if you can have a campfire at the beach, then you've got your air, wind, ground, water, and fire. You've got all your earth elements. Campfires at the beach, I think, are a wonderful, wonderful thing. It's something I definitely miss. And bare feet for sure, because shoes are actually, you know, when you've got the rubber sole or whatever, it's an insulator from the energy. Here's good too. Silver needs a little bit of a helping hand here. Still holding 117 though. Come on. Let's go. Oh, that sucks. Campfires are a great thing. It's good for you. Chicken is becoming a huge portion of people's protein. It's gone way up in price too. Yeah, you got it, Tim. Guns N' Roses. Should I put it on 3 minute or 1 minute again? I think so. Look at it. It's just flatlining. That's 3 minute candles. 1 minute. Okay, we'll go back out to 15-minute candles here. See, it is still on that flat line, holding 117. When is it going to go to 120? Oh, you like that snook straight, huh? Oh, I did this wrong. Better make sure. Yeah, we're good. Okay, there we go. We got a new poll question. Welcome back, Snooks. Well, I knew it would do that. It could bust a move at any minute, guys. Like, we've seen these big, fast-moving green candles in the past. We'll see them in the future. But right now, it's just kind of, what do you call that? Just kind of going sideways. It's actually drifting lower is probably the best way to articulate it at this time. It's not getting smacked down. It's not running up. Almost flat line, but it's actually got a slightly negative angle on it. So I'd say it's just kind of drifting lower at the moment. Which isn't really going to affect anyone unless you're like a day trader or something like that. Then you'll be like, oh my God, what's actually going on here? I'm not going to worry about it to that degree. I just enjoy watching it and sharing it. You know, just look at it. That's all you got to do. Just look at it. It's shiny. Silver is shiny. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. I like it too, Snooks. It's very cool. I've got this, show you this one, Snooks. I've been saving it, trying to save it for when it actually hits 120. Here, there it is. That's it right there. For when we celebrate. And if it just goes downhill, then it would be like it's raining on our parade. You know? And I'm hoping that's not what happens. I'm hoping that's not what happens. But you never know. You just never know. Buddy's in the shades here because he's sitting on cash, just waiting for the market to drop. And he's saying, you know what? If it drops down to 112, I'm buying more. That's what the cool cat in the shades is saying. We'll move this back to 5-minute candles again. You never know. He disappeared as soon as I had to refresh it. Let's go. Come on, 120. It's just going sideways, guys. And like the amazing thing is it's had such a spectacular run up, and it's almost like the short sellers that you know, that I believe were suppressing the market, it's like they're not around now. It's like Mr. Slammy got freaking walked out on a stretcher. You know, left the house. Mr. Slammy's done. But that's also a good time to think about being cautious, and Silver Patriot actually highlights that there too. Right? Exciting to think, oh, you can go from 117 to 120 really quick, make a quick buck. But there's a lot of analysts out there right now that are also saying, well, hold on, guys, it's up a couple 100% in the last year or so. It's probably due for a big smackdown. But we haven't seen it. We haven't seen it yet. Not on this most recent run. Here's I've got to play this one. Sorry, guys. Yeah, like Mr. Slammy's in intensive care. Oh, to let others get in there. Well, they still can in, like even now. Even at the current prices, people in Canada could be go to a local coin shop and buying the old, before 1967, Canadian dimes, which are 80% silver. Or they could be buying American pre-1965, if you want 1964 dimes. They're still very affordable, you know? Although I think it's almost like $10 for a dime now. It's almost, isn't it? Can anyone tell me in US dollars how much does it cost to go to a coin shop on average and buy one circulated mercury dime? I think it's getting really close to $10. Maybe we'll get them for 8 or 9. A couple of weeks ago, I think you could get them for 6 or 7 still. So my point in saying that is just simply it doesn't need to drop for other people to participate. They can participate all the way up, and that's a lot of people that have been in the precious metals for a long time. Just dollar cost average, you know. Every time they get a paycheck, they'll put, you know, maybe 5% of their paycheck into precious metals, or every other paycheck, or once a month, just on a regular basis. And that's a great way to do it. These guys that have done this, I've only been in on it since like 2016, which is right here. This is where I got in. But a lot of these guys have been around and stocking since the 70s and 80s. So right now I actually think nickel is the best value buy, especially for Canadians. As Canadians, you can get the old pure nickel nickels, pure nickel quarters, pure nickel half dollars, and pure nickel dollars from the coin shops at just barely above face value. I was actually able to get a fair amount of it below melt value. Hey, Space Miner, good to see you. No worries. It's always good to see everyone. Thanks for saying hi and stopping by. Yeah, 2016 was a good time to get in. And what got me into it was this run-up that happened. You can't see it there very well, so we'll go out a bit. So here's 2016 here. You can't see it, but that's almost a 50% run up price here. And that's what actually sparked my attention on it. Let's see if we can zoom out even more. So there's 2016. I didn't get in here. It ran up. And I was like, whoa. And look at this. It doesn't look like much when I was zoomed out, but it went from 13 bucks an ounce to 20 in a matter of 6 or 7 months. And I was like, whoa, this thing's gonna go crazy. And so I started buying and buying and buying and buying and buying. And guess what? It did nothing but go down. I literally started buying, but you know, I was dollar cost averaging. I didn't have a huge lump sum to dump into it. It was just, you know, every time I got paid, I'd put a little bit in, a little bit in, a little bit in. I had a couple windfalls along the way, and I was able to make some bigger purchases. But yeah, you get those hits all the time. And so when I zoom back out on it, you won't even hardly be able to see that. But that was like a 60 or 70% run up here that caught my attention, and then I was buying all through here. And all through here. And here. And I pretty much stopped buying once it went over 30 US. And I'm just trying to hang on to as much of it as I can. At the calm time, so you couldn't really see the whole thing. I need an engineer. Anyway, here's 2016 back in here. Okay, we'll put this back on a shorter term here. Let's take a look at 1 hour candles and see what's going on. Kind of looks like it's rolling over, but there's no downward momentum. You know, it really does look like it's just going sideways. Let's do 30 minutes. It's just drifting lower. I'm gonna have to shut this down in about an hour, so I'm really hoping she runs before then, but it probably won't by the looks of it. Hey Robin, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just looking at the price of silver here. It's had historic explosive gains over the last year or two. It's settling in right around 118 an ounce. The title of this live stream is 120, and that would be an all-time high. Our most recent all-time high was right here on this red candle. about 4 hours ago. That was about 4 hours ago. It's been drifting lower here. But we've seen that before, right? We've seen the price of silver can drift lower and then take off, right? It's drifting lower here. This is actually what it kind of looks like right now. It drifts lower and then boom. Then you get a smackdown and it runs again and you get another smackdown. But when you look at it on the long term, it's looking really good now, guys. Okay, so this chart now goes back to the beginning of 2025 till now, and this is a live feed. It's a live chart, so it's up to the minute. We're currently sitting at $117.15 for 1 ounce of silver. That's okay, and I know what you mean. Here where it says my dad's, Ann meant to type in my dad. He used to collect coins and I gave him $300 in silver dollars years ago. Nice. It's like, sister, where's the 3 feet dog statue go, but won't answer the question. Huh. Yeah, this chart shows all of 2025 and year to date 2026. So, you know, it's gone from $30 to $117 in what, 14 or 15 months? That's crazy. Seems crazy. It's pretty good. Had quite a variety of music in here tonight too. Lots of good people stopping by. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check the markets. Check, check, check the markets. Think you're special, you do. We're at 117. Got daily candles. Candle a day keeps the darkness away. Oh, Neil, I would love to go on a road trip with you, Neil, sometime and actually be that kid in the back seat and drive you up a wall. But I wouldn't do that though, because I don't like doing that when someone's driving a car. Check, check, check the markets. Check, check, check. Check the markets. Kind of wish 79 was here because she's always like, check the markets, check, 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 check the markets. Okay, let's look at 15-minute candles, see what the actual heck is going on here. It's been drifting lower for the last 3 hours. I have a strong feeling it's gonna have a nice powerful move up at some point, but may not be today. Might be tomorrow. Let's go. Come on. I think it's getting ready to launch. It's been going sideways long enough. 3 hours. No big smackdown. Someone's going to want to buy silver. Who is it going to be? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Can I put a moon in there? Let's see. Let's see. There should be one in here. Oh. Okay, just give me a minute, I'll get it. How's that? Hey, Robin. Welcome in, Robin. How's that? Thank you, Scrog, for that suggestion. I appreciate it. I didn't even think about it. Great idea. That was a romantic song. I like that one. Very nice. Oh, you got to take off, Ann? Okay. Be safe. Be well. Thank you for coming by. I'm going to try this song. I'm not too sure about this one. We'll see if anyone recognizes this one. I don't think I'd even recognize it, but we'll see. Oh, nice. Right on. Good to see you, Robin. We've been live streaming for a while. I really thought that silver hit 120 tonight, but as you can see there, right above and to the left of that rocket ship is when I started live streaming, and it's just kind of drifting lower. We're hoping it'll hit the moon there up at 120, because you know if it goes to 120, it's probably going to 150. So this is a really cool time in the precious metals space. We did document gold and platinum earlier as well. I can go back to that at any time if anyone wants. Oh, it got rid of all my stuff again. Yeah, it does that. It's because they want me to sign up for an account. That's why. Do I need to put all that back in again? Yes, I do. Come on, hit the moon. That's what we're looking for, is it hitting the moon. The moon is right up at 120. Oh, it looks so close on the 1 hour candles, doesn't it? Really close. just got a little more to go. He gave me the link. Who gave you the link? Oh, Silver Patriot gave you the link. Okay, right on. Thanks for sharing it out, guys. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna see if Silver can rock it up to 120, up to the moon. Oh, here's Scrog. I got something for you. I got something for you. Appreciate everyone's support, suggestions, and ideas. Sometimes I fly with them, and other times I don't. Just depends on my mood and the suggestion and everything else. But yeah, Scrog, that was a great suggestion, having that moon in there. Appreciate it. Oh, here's a good song. I don't always play music on my channel, but when I do, I try to make sure it's good music. We may have to shorten up the time frame on here. That's 30-minute candles. Wow. Let's go to 15. Come on. I got the moons up here at 120 an ounce. I'm pretty sure it's going to hit it. I just don't know when. Let's see what you guys said in the poll question. I think we had like 40 votes on the previous poll question. We got 10 on this one. Silver's going to hit 120 tonight. We got 40 people say tonight, 40% say tomorrow, 10% say next week, and 10% say no idea. I'm pretty sure it's going to be either today or it seems inevitable. There's just there's no big smackdowns that are lasting very long. You know, there's been some decent smackdowns, but it just bounces back right away. Like within a day or so, the smackdowns are fully recovered recently. And it's not always like that. It hasn't been like that historically. Like historically, we've seen periods, you know, of weeks, months, even years for it to bounce back, and it's just very, very, very resilient right now. We'll put it back on 1 hour candles. More drifting sideways. Oh, was that ever good? Hey, here, will bread hit $20 slave notes a loaf? 20 bucks. You know what? Here I am. Right? Like, I know you just got here. I think you just got here, but I used to tell my customers, I'll work for an ounce of silver per hour. You know, rather than like an hourly wage of slave notes. An hour of labor equals an ounce of silver. And back then, that was a pretty good deal for them. Because that would have been around 2016 when I first started stacking. And when I was putting that offer out there. 2016, that's tough because those things get in the way. But, you know, it was around $15 or $16 an ounce back then, which wasn't all that great of a wage. But now none of my customers want to pay me an ounce of silver per hour. It's crazy how times change. It's amazing how times change. Amazing. Now it's a silver is a dollar constant. Exactly. Yeah, like you see it with the peace dollar, the Morgan dollar, even silver eagle. I know it's not the exact amount of silver content as the Morgan and peace dollars, which have a little bit less silver than, you know, a full troy ounce. But it is right there. It is right there. So we're at 117.27 or 33. It keeps moving around every second or so. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play one more song, and then I'm going to hit you with a precious metals video. It's starting to look like we're not going to hit 120 tonight before I have to go to bed. Oh, I lost my music thing. Dang. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, we already played that one. Ooh. We'll play this one. Wow. That's pretty heavy duty. Definitely an independent thinker there. Very interesting. See, and I'm in Canada, and at the same time, I'm getting a lot of Americans telling me, JM, you should come to the States, you know, and try to get U.S. citizenship. But it's true. A lot of my friends are actually expats, you know. What do you do? The State National, okay. So, with that, you're basically pledging allegiance to a state rather than to a country. Is that right? Hey, Ominous Rooster, welcome in. We're just chilling out. We've been looking at the price of silver here. It's been drifting sideways and even slightly lower the last 3 hours or so. We got 1 minute candles here. Shorten it up just so you can see. You might be interested just to see. Look how sideways this trading's been the last 3 hours. 4 hours even. Very sideways. No big moves up or down, other than at the open in the overseas markets, we hit an all-time high of 119.44. Currently at 117, and like it almost looks like it's falling asleep. It's really the volumes are really dropping. It feels and looks to me like calm before the storm, if that makes sense. That's what it looks like. So I'm fixing to shut this live stream down. Maybe I shouldn't though, because it looks like it's going to bounce back. Probably will. It'll probably bounce back as soon as I shut her down. we already know that happens. But what I'll do is I'll drop the link here for this chart that I'm sharing, so you guys can watch it if you want. Wow, it just doesn't end. Is it actually going to recover and bounce back and hit 120? I don't know. There's so many pop-up ads here. I can't tell what's going on anymore. It's just doing what it does. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll share this tab, and I'm going to share this video from 4 years ago when I was getting into stocking silver pretty hard, and it was getting to the point where I had so many 10-ounce bars and so much silver, and the coin shop was like inundated with silver. I started buying a lot of fractional silver, and so I did a video on that. It didn't get a lot of views, but I'm going to share that with you guys as an outro. I got tons of precious metals videos on my channel, as well as dogs, music and entertainment. Lots of fun there. Yeah, it only even got 6 thumbs up. Okay, here it is, guys. Enjoy.
Today I wanted to just do a quick
Oh, I think there was no audio coming through on that. Okay, so hold on a second, guys. Hold on. I got to start that over and make sure that we've got the audio on it, or it's pointless, right? So hold on. Also share audio. Yes, so it should be sharing the audio. What? The fractional silver. Here we go. Okay, so today I wanted to just do a quick video on fractional silver. Some people may not know what fractional silver is. Basically, it's when you have any fraction of full ounce silver. So here for an example is a tube of 1 ounce, 1 troy ounce silver. It's a little upside down. This is just a tube of random. It's mainly rounds. See, we got a sunshine round there. So these are 1 full troy ounce. And what makes a fractional silver is if it's a 1/4 ounce, 1/2 ounce, or anything less than a full ounce. So, for example, right here, I've got a small tube of 1/2 ounce. These are half-ounce rounds. They're not coins, and there's a variety. There's different kinds. This one here is Monarch Precious Metals, half troy ounce. Butterfly on the one side and the Monarch crown. It's neat. It's MPM. You can see the zigzag there. Monarch Precious Metals. But anyway, so that's half ounce example. Half troy ounce, that is. Also here I've got a tube of 1/4 ounce silver rounds. These are mainly, I think, balloons. Let's see what we got here. Yep. And these are Monarch Precious Metals as well. Let's see the balloons. The reason some people like fractional is just because it's smaller than the full ounce. Definitely anyone that's looking at SHTF scenarios, consider the smaller pieces good for bartering. These fractionals that I'm showing you so far are all 999, meaning 99.9% pure silver. This tube here is all 1/10 ounce. These are actually the trains. Of course, it's upside down. There we go. 1/10 ounce. Potentially decent for bartering if something happened. The real reason I got these was just because I noticed at the coin shop at the time they were loaded up with supply, and the prices were pretty decent. This was maybe 4 years ago, so it's 2022 now. So it would have been around 2018 that I picked these up. So these are all an example of 3/9 fine fractional. 1/10 ounce, half ounce, and 1/4 ounce. Now that's not the only type of fractional that you can have. Here, let's see what I got here. Look, I got these were on sale too at the time. 5 gram, little 5 gram eagles. Eagle on the one side, and yep, that's Monarch Precious Metals as well. So those are kind of neat. What else do I got? Oh, look at this. I got a Scottsdale fractional, half ounce. I got a bunch of those. Got a couple of random. These are half ounce, just buffalo rounds. Very cool. Right now, anyone that wants to get fractionals may find that it's extremely expensive. The premiums are extremely high. Here's an Apmex half ounce. So I actually wouldn't recommend buying fractional silver right now unless you can find a really, really good deal on it. Right now the premiums on almost everything silver is sky high, so I'm going more along the lines of what I was showing you here, the full ounce rounds, and I'm especially avoiding anything that's super high premium, like these guys here, American Eagles. I got a full tube of these a couple years ago, well before the premiums went sky high. I could actually offload these and make quite a bit of money on them, just due to the premiums being so much higher now, but I want to just hang on to them when it comes to silver, I like to just buy and hold. Now keep in mind, I'm recording this, I'm in Canada at an off-site location. So when you see the prices on these, this is from the past and it was in Canadian dollars, but here's some 1945 American half dollars. And these would certainly be considered fractional silver as well. It's not pure silver, these are 90%. So these ones, the coin shop went ahead and gave their assessment on it, saying a grading of approximately extra fine. And when I bought these, I bought them all at the same time. They had a, what do you call it, like a bulk deal on them. So these are very nice because they're more recognizable than, say, the rounds, because these are actually constitutional coinage from the States. So people recognize them and would be very willing to accept them in a barter situation, or an SHTF scenario, as they call it. These are fractional too. Got little dimes in the 1941-42 range. They all have issues with them. They're on this side almost uncirculated, and on this side considered very fine. There's issues with them though. They're either scratched or toned or whatever. But again, I got these as a bulk deal, so I got quite a good deal on them. Once again, that was quite a while ago. The last year or two, I've only been getting, or almost exclusively just getting 1 ounce. You know, cheap silver bars, cheap rounds. These are just buffalo bars. I find these are usually one of the lowest premiums that I can find at my local coin shop. So that's, I've been stocking up on that sort of thing. And 10-ounce bars, wherever I can find a good deal. I am going to do a video in the future, might be a couple months out, where I'll go through all the 10-ounce bars that I got. I've got some pretty cool ones, but these ones I'm showing here are just pretty much generic. And I found that the premiums on the 10-ounce have been pretty good at my coin shop. So certainly less than buying 1 ounce. And the fractional silver is just astronomically high. So we're getting close to the end here, but I did want to show one other that's really cool. This is fractional Canadian coinage. You can see you got the Queenie on the back. And this is a $2 silver coin, silver Wolverine. And this one came out in 2018. That's a 2018 Canadian silver Wolverine, 4 nines fine silver. And it's, I don't remember if I mentioned that, it's 3/4 ounce, which is kind of odd. Canada had a bunch of 3/4 ounce silver. So in any case, that's my quick little introduction into fractional silver. Again, I wouldn't recommend buying fractional silver right now unless you can get a really good deal on it, which is pretty rare. Premiums are sky high, so I would be inclined to be going more for the full ounce rounds or full ounce bars, or in some cases, you know, you can find some coins. I think I saw a Philharmonic in here. Maybe not. Yeah, here. There's a Austrian Philharmonic. These are frequently fairly low premium if you want a coin as opposed to a round or a bar. But in any case, I'm going to try to stay on topic with the fractionals. And so that's my take on fractional silver. It could be good in a SHTF scenario for barter, but I don't think it's the most cost-effective way to stack it this time. So anyway, thanks for stopping by and watching my video. And please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Thanks. There you go, guys. That was a video from 4 years ago when I was stacking fractional silver because I felt I'd already had enough of the 1 ounce and the 10 ounce that I could start dabbling in it, and the premiums were cheap. So just checking back in on the silver price here, it looks like we're at about 118. We're going to shut this live stream down. I appreciate everybody that was here. We've got less than $2 away to hit 120, and the all-time high was hit what, about 4 or 5 hours ago, and that was an all-time high of 119.44. We didn't hit it during this live stream, but look, it's starting to pump, you guys. You may want to check it out. Keep an eye on it. I got to flake out because I got to work tomorrow. We almost hit it. See you later, guys. Thanks again.